Forza time. All right. And now I can put the music back on. Ninja. The Ninja's funny. I just forget about it regularly. when it's like not. And I guess you could say the same thing for the Uber player base, but yeah, I do forget about it when it's like something like Pokedoku. It does not come to mind. But yeah, we're doing more driving because I'm gonna try and alternate Forza days and PowerWash days for at least a little bit of variety. I say knowing that it's still only 2 games, but you get what I mean. Okay, I'm good things now. And by that I mean this. There we go. Oh yeah, it was in the Lotus. That's right. Okay. Yeah, you know what? My car vastly outclasses this, so that's fine. Yeah, loading this game takes a while. Wee, vroom vroom. My car definitely seems to be advantaged compared to the other ones because it's not a big fuck-ass sedan. Swift and nimble. Like an eagle. Whereas they're like an eagle piloting a blimp. I don't know why that line stuck with me from fucking Portal. I guess you can argue that about a lot of lines from Portal. The line delivery in that game is great, but that's just because GLaDOS is funny. Yep. Portal 2 is out. Yeah, very much. It's a shame I've already played Portal 1 and 2 on stream. Now, granted, that was like 4 years ago. But still. That means I don't really have any real reason to revisit Portal 3 when. It depends on when Valve makes their next video game. I mean, I know they're making Deadlock right now, and there's rumors they're making Half-Life 3, but rumors like that have existed since fucking 2008, so take those with a fucking truck of salt. But hey, who knows? Maybe if they make, maybe if Deadlock ends up being good and Half-Life 3 is real, maybe they'll go, like, make another Portal or Left 4 Dead or something, I don't know. You're not wrong. You're truly, honestly, not wrong. I wouldn't be surprised if Half-Life 3 rumors were older than some people who watch the content here, which, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like, if you're younger than the Half-Life 3 rumors, maybe you shouldn't be watching because you're probably not 18. And this is for 18 and up. I mean, at least for the YouTube VOD, realistically, I can't stop you if you're under 18. But I know that I can on Twitch because, you know, I could theoretically ban people who are under 18. But yeah, it is in the rules. The stream is 18 plus, so. I will say a lot of the it really does feel like, I say feel like, but it is just true that it's been more of a recent development that people have been a lot more stingy about under 18 and over 18, like the age restriction. That's the name of it. That's the word I'm looking for. Age restriction. Because I do remember a few years ago, majority of people didn't really care, but I can understand why people started caring more recently, at least. Although, I mean, I guess I do make some, like, lewd jokes. But, like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't get why swearing is, like, something people frown upon so much. Like, it's just words. And it's not like swear words have any real, like, at least as far as I'm aware, they don't really have any connotations behind them that are, like, I guess, like slurs. Like, obviously, you could make the argument that, oh, it's just words for slurs, but they have a lot more of a historical context for being used to demean people, which is why people don't say slurs. Well, most people don't say slurs. There are obviously people out there who do. But, like, swearing is significantly more, like, it's not as harmful to people. Like, I realistically do not give a shit about swearing, but obviously I'm not gonna fucking say slurs. Like, no, I'm not gonna do that, but I will swear. Yeah, but I mean, like, there are, like, people out there who get, like, so uppity about people swearing, and it's just like, why do you care? I said, that's honestly my take with swears. Like, I don't care. I don't know why you care. And it's like, oh, whatever. Right, that's also because I have been exposed to content involving swearing since I was a young child, but I was not really permitted to say them for a while, but that doesn't mean I didn't know them. That's what happens when you grow up with, as the youngest of 4. Hold on, I vaguely read that comment, but I am at a section of the track with a lot of turns, so I can't really properly read it. Oh, hey, musical banger alert. Also, an app to produce a slur, I put those. No kids saving the kids never had any harmful connotations. Yeah. Gotta love people deciding they still want to say slurs without saying slurs. in the context. Yeah. Yeah. I guess part of the difficulty is some people would, you know, struggle to determine intended context versus, you know, just saying the word. Also, hey, this track was not in Forza Motorsport 2. Finally, a new environment. I mean, I said we've had a couple of new environments in this game, but still. I mean, hell, we've already been on this particular environment in the Speedway Challenge we did last stream. You know, I have no idea if this track is based on a real track. Part of me wants to say it is, but I genuinely do not know. I don't think I've ever heard of the Twin Ring Motegi before. Oh yeah, no, obviously. But then there's times where it's just like, not really, and it's like, Hi Pokey, how are you? Welcome on in. Hopefully you've been having a good day. After a long day. I mean, hopefully it was good. Long day doesn't necessarily mean bad. Fair enough, fair enough. Hopefully that went well as well. I find yippee! Oh yeah. Unrelated, last night I actually remembered to release all the cutie fly that I hatched the other day on stream, so yeah, now I have the space to hatch the sunflower eggs. Or I guess so. I always say sunflower eggs or sunkern, but you know what I mean. Anything? That's good. That's good. I mean, those and throat stuff feel a little stuffy, but I don't necessarily know if that's just because I've, you know, got out of bed recently or if it's just the weather making things stuffy. I mean, it is pretty warm today, so I wouldn't be surprised. Got some moderate grass, tree, and wheat pollution, so
time for the next world
I wouldn't be surprised.
Good luck.
Global warming? Correct blame. Also, you know, it feels in hindsight, now that I've realized it, feels a little strange playing this, knowing that the Turn 10, the company that makes the Forza Motorsport games, have actually been like gutted by the recent Microsoft layoffs. To the point of now the developers of the actual motorsport side of things are like, apparently Turn 10 is now just a support studio for Forza Horizon, which sucks. Like, obviously, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with Horizon. Like, you know, people like Horizon. I've not played any of the newer ones, but I like the ones that I've played. But, like, you know, for half of a company to get shuttered and then the rest of that company to be moved to support is pretty shitty. Thanks, Microsoft. Kinda glad I've been sort of like slowly moving out of Xbox gaming and into PC and, you know, Switch, but I didn't really move out of Switch gaming. That one was always been there. Nowadays, the only reason I'm playing games on Xbox, honestly, not even really for achievements anymore. I haven't done dedicated Xbox achievement hunting since fucking January. Away from Nintendo. Yeah, in their defense, Nintendo make good games and keep them exclusive. I mean, I guess the keeping them exclusive isn't really defense, but you know what I mean. It's why a lot of people, like, realistically, the only things you need for gaming are a PC and, like, Nintendo. Especially now that everyone's putting, like, everyone but Nintendo are putting their things on PC. Oh, I don't think I talked about this on stream. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. It would have been on Sunday, so it would have been doing PowerWash if I did. Shout out to how the fucking Gears of War 1 remake is coming out 2 days before the Kirby update on the Switch 2. Which I think is very funny to me. Because you have one really, you know, hardcore video game that's pretty dark, and then you have Gears of War. But I'll admit, the only reason I'm even vaguely interested in playing Gears of War is that I'm getting it for free. So it's like, okay, cool, whatever. May as well play it if I'm literally getting it for free. It's on the same day again. Yeah, but that one at least budding naturally. It's like, it feels like ever since that happened, people have been trying to make the next one of those. It's like Doom Crossing and Barbenheimer. Those are the only two that have been even vaguely culturally meaningful. I will say, something that is funny though is that Gears of War Reloaded is releasing on the 26th of August, including on PS5. Helldivers 2 is releasing on Xbox August 26th. Lamau. Yes, the PlayStation title is releasing on the same day as the Xbox title on opposite platforms. That is pretty funny. Although I guess you could argue that the Gears of War game is also released on the same day on Xbox. But you know what I mean? It's very funny. Not that I would get Helldivers on Xbox. I'd probably get it on... Well, I would get it on PC if I were to get it. The thing with Helldivers is not necessarily that I have any distaste against the game. It's that I just know that if I get the game, none of my friends would be playing it anymore. So I don't want to commit. I don't want to like buy the game and then suddenly have no one to play with, which is the biggest reason I've not bought it yet. Big gamer struggle. Yeah, the problem is it's also been happening to me for fucking years. Since I was in fucking high school, this has been happening. The first distinct instance I can think of it happening was fucking Tomb Raider 2013. Like, I got it because a bunch of my friends were playing it, like multiplayer. Fairly fun multiplayer, all things considered. But yeah, I got it. Played like maybe a couple of days, and then nobody played that game anymore. Have their own copies. Yeah, that's fair. Like, okay, this one's actually pretty funny, but the other day I put that game. I put that game on my Steam wishlist, and one of my friends bought it for me later that day. I didn't even say anything about it. They were just buying games for friends. I'll admit, the main reason I didn't get it myself, well, there's partially that reason, but also because I feel like that game might make me motion sick. And I didn't want to spend money on the chance that it did, if that makes sense. So it's like on my wish list to potentially get later, but I was worried that if I were to play it, it would, you know, make me sick, which... Not a pleasant experience. I don't really like playing games that make me sick, but, you know. But, I mean, I have it. That was just a matter of friends noticing that I have it and playing it with me or something like that, you know, that kind of thing. So I see the comment about Monster Hunter, but I haven't read all of it yet because we're not at a good part of the track for me to do so. Monster Hunter kinda sucked. I'm ever so often reading that, like, I'm slowly reading through that Monster Hunter comment, and I see the one below it about Repo. Don't know what that pop noise was. Okay, we can't approach a big straightaway, so I can actually read. There was a few others said before we hit Melancholy twice. People that get to play a good for times, I haven't been able to. And want to play again and didn't really enjoy Soul 2. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like I'm always just behind enough on the quote-unquote big popular game that by the time I get it, most of my friends have stopped playing it. The only exception I can think of was Lethal Company, which I did play a lot of on stream. Like, I played a lot of Lethal Company on stream back last year, 2024, 2023. Occasionally I'm still playing it on stream with friends and collabs and stuff, but you know, not as often as it used to be since Lethal Company is not the hot game of the week. But you know, that's not necessarily a bad thing, it's just, you know, an observation. Let's try them. Yeah. That's fair. Oh, hey, new car. When they come out. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, another $14,000. And a new car, yay! Yippee! No. Let's see a new track, sure. Oh yeah, I can use my Maserati again. These long and intense. That's fair. Oh hey, it's this track again. It's been a while since we were on here. You're so poor. Oof. Yeah. That'll happen. That'll happen. Hold on. Can I can. Okay, let's do that. I'm just making sure I have good upgrades here. I'm pretty sure I have, but... Maybe it wasn't a good idea to replace the engine then. I guess it's slightly better if I did the other one. Oops, oh well. Wait. Nah, we'll be fine. Paradox University. Nintendo 6 pregnant actually enjoy the finished product. Ouch. Yeah, grand strategy is not my thing. So yeah. Honestly, just strategy games in general aren't really my thing. RTS, turn-based, etc. Yeah, like... Has a lot of beautiful yourself. Well, no thanks, the theme's way too expensive. Hey, at least they told you, yeah, don't do that. This game's expensive. Check the price of 4S game. It was nice of them to say that instead of being like, yeah, you know what, sure, join. And then just not like telling you or giving you any hints about the price. Terraria said, understandable. I think I've talked about it on stream that I have Terraria, I have just never ever played it. I got given it by a friend who got like a bundle of like 4 copies of the game. And I've just never touched the game. Not even for any like active dislike for the game, I've just never touched it. Oh, hey, Candy Constellation. We heard a lot of that at the end of June. Never in the last 10 years. Oof. Whee! Airtime. I should hit the brakes sooner. Well, that's why Rewind exists. Don't chat and drive. You're fully new to the game. You've seen the game, what you're supposed to be doing. Googled it. Yeah, I feel like I would have to do that, and I also would like if I were to stream it at least, I would kind of want to have backseating curtailed until I overtly ask for it, but I feel like that would not happen. I feel like even if I did ask for it, there are people who probably this is not a slight on anybody here, by the way. I feel like this is just general Twitch chat stuff. If people hadn't to come in, there would be a decent amount of people who would still try and backseat. So, it's 230. What the fuck? Paradox moment, I guess, but still, bruh. Wee airtime. So the track has a lot of turns. It's not the easiest bit then to read chat. I'm seeing the messages come in, but I guess that's just the problem with racing games in general. When you have to concentrate on making turns, it's hard to read chat. Wee airtime. Okay, there we go, I can read. Sub 15 euros for a few months. I mean, honestly, obviously that adds up over time, but in the short term, that is not that expensive for 3 months. Compared to like MMOs, I guess. It's not that expensive. Compared to even Game Pass, that's not that expensive. Because Game Pass, like Ultimate, is like what? I want to say like, isn't it like $20 a month? Maybe I'm misremembering that, but I know it's fairly expensive. Or 8 years to enjoy it per month. Well, okay, so they're enticing you with the bulk deal. Oh, hey, Amalfi Coast. It's backseat, but I meant they have cooking that turn out to be this. Yeah, that's the thing. Some things it's like there are people out there who do ask things like rhetorically, but then it's like there are people who ask it like genuinely. It's difficult to tell the difference. It's why when I am around friends who are playing Balatro, I can like offer to help if they want it. But I don't just throw my advice in the ring. This track is so small. It's just a snippet of the fucking rally, whatever track we were doing the parts of the other day. And this track is so small. I dislike it because of that. Okay, that one was just me not braking in time there. Oh yeah, man, if the last track didn't have any good straights to reach at, this one absolutely doesn't. My apologies. Like, the game just like to give me all the tracks with all the corners. I think I'm almost done with the race so I can read chat again. There we go. That's nice that some top of sort of thing. Yeah, true, true. Easy overtake. Hey, this track has a pretty long straightaway in case I have to reach chat. Yeah, this part. Not as long as it's on the GP circuit, but it's still pretty long. Also, I've been 5 minutes. You know, 2 laps on that track is crazy. That is not a long track. And now we're about to go into a race that is significantly longer.
Time for the next World Championship. Good luck.
Guess we got a lot of money for this one. Yay. At least my car looks cool. Okay, this one's definitely gonna take a fair bit of time because I mean the last time we were in A-class cars on Silverstone, from what I remember, that was the endurance race, and that took like 50 minutes. That's not exaggeration. That did take like 50 minutes, if not longer. And last time we were in a fucking Ford. Typically a Ford Focus, but still. Our car looks way cooler this time. Although it does not. Actually, no. Wait, no, hold on. Did I put the trans flag on the Focus that I used for the endurance race? I don't remember. Oh, hi, Corvette. Yeah, you have speed. I'm better in the turns, though. Get out skilled. Problem is, this track's a lot of big, long, straight roads. It's the opposite of that one video game that's like no straight roads or something. I have a friend who loves that game. And I believe they announced a sequel as well. Opposite of Mario Kart World. True. I mean, for what it's worth, with Mario Kart World, isn't Mario Kart World all about acceleration? At least for, like, world records and stuff. That's why, like, the babies are the most popular characters. I say the most popular, the quote-unquote best characters. You know, I wonder how the statement, "we must nerf the babies, they are too powerful," would look in a fucking development room. That seems wild. Okay, so this one's gonna take about 12 minutes, give or take. We're gonna be here for a little bit. Up there's the ads that I mentioned 5 minutes ago. You know, I genuinely don't remember how long the seasons lasted in Motorsport 4. So if I do play that game, I actually don't have any barometer on how long that's gonna take. I know that there's quote-unquote 10 seasons. I think it's considered 10 years, but if I don't remember how long an individual one takes, then it's irrelevant. They could be 3 races or they could be 13. Or they could progressively get longer, I don't know. I don't even remember if Motorsport 5 or 6 has defined endpoints for the career mode. I said it before on stream, I'll say it again. This team goes way too hard for what is literally just the opening of a sub-game from Eternal Dreamland Deluxe. Lamau. You know what's funny about this track? I know that it's in Britain. I have no fucking idea where it is in Britain. Other than somewhere in England. Let's take a drift. But you know, all things considered, this has been a pretty chill race since I got into the first place position. We're so far ahead, we're just kind of chilling. Hey, we're on the last lap at least. We're almost done with this one. Because I double checked all the courses in the game before I went to play this other day. Yeah, the Nürburgring GP track isn't real in this game. I think that was a Forza Motorsport 4 edition. So now at the moment it's just the very long track that I dislike for being too long, and the individual segments, which it's better than just the very long track. Hey, we got a new car! Yay! Money! Cool car. Or cool looking car, I should say. North America Tour. That one. Or drive a Peugeot. You know, let's drive a Peugeot.
Is not eligible
Why
for
not?
this event.
Give us a little bit of variety for a moment. You wanna know what's really, really funny though? Remember how I mentioned before, back when this game was new, you would get cars for playing Forza Motorsport 2. Like you'd get like cars based on what level you were in Motorsport 2. Yeah, one of the top car you would get, like the best one in the game, was like the best one in the game, and it was a Peugeot, and you could absolutely use it in this event, and it was very funny to bring an R1 class car, the best car in the game, to race E-class hatchbacks. Oh hey, R3. I mean, honestly, as it stands, this can be my S-Class car. Since I don't have an S-Class car. And no, I do. Whee! This would be even funnier if I was an R1 class car, but I don't have one of those yet. This car's got hell acceleration though. Whee! Funny how I literally just got this car and I'm already using it. Instant turnaround. Return on investment even. I say knowing that I got the car for free, so the investment was $0. Whee! Just in case I need an S-Class car for something, that's what I have this for. Who knows, I might finally lap someone with this race. We'll have to see though. Let us find out if we will or not. I will. They're right there. They're right there. Get lapped, idiot. So I don't think there's an achievement for it in this game, but my point stands. Get lapped, idiots. Disregard the fact that they're in like F and E class cars. It's fine. It's fine. Shh. Shh. There are no blue shells. God, imagine a sim racer with that kind of shit. That'd be interesting. I mean, given these cars are French, they'd probably they would be red, white, and blue shells. Hey, it's this track again. Almost went right into that wall. That would have been comically bad. You know, I am curious, how long till the Xbox 360, like, online video game, like the online servers go completely offline? We've lost the Xbox 360 store, but I'm wondering how long, like, the online servers for this era will last. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I think the only reason they're still online is because a decent amount of online games are backwards compatible on the Xbox One and Series X. And some people still play them fairly often. Not everything, obviously, but some games. I think that's like the only reason those servers haven't been completely nuked yet. Sick driving me. Whee! Oof! Well, the race is over. It doesn't matter to me. Right into the tire wall. It's so funny being in a fucking S-Class car when the next best enemy is in a fucking E-Class car. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby moment for sure. Password for threatening. That's what they all say. But they do not compare to the mass fusion of a fucking hydrogen engine. That sentence probably made very little sense. I just crammed a bunch of fucking nuclear buzzwords together, let's be honest. The only thing I missed was meltdown. I was noticing there's 5 laps, oh well. I mean, it's a short track, so I can't blame it, but yeah. Only just noticed this one was 5 laps. Fair enough, enjoy the lurk. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Get lapped, great car. Whee! Oof. Oh hey, Brother Lana. Oh, it's the pool circuit! Two laps on this track is not a lot, but it's also a moderately longer track compared to the other ones. After all, we have to race our 4 cars on this one for the endurance race. And now you have to race F-class cars. Power creep is a bitch. Wait, top speed. Take that, sign.
Time for the next World Championship. Good luck.
Yeah, I don't even know if we're gonna get through year 4 today, but you know, we're definitely gonna finish up year 3 because this is what, race 5 out of 7 in the event series. Yeah, 5 out of 7. So we only need 2 more. Yeah. Yippee. I will say next up in PowerWash Sim is the subway station, which I've heard is a very long clean. Part of the reason why I didn't play it today was because I was anticipating it being a long clean. I didn't want to have to. I don't want to have to do it on my own, but something tells me that I may be forced to if I go back to the game tomorrow. That was rude from that Dodge Viper. It's getting in my way. Didn't we hear this track already today? I'm sure we heard it at the start of this Forza part, actually. Sorry, I just want to check that now, because I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah, we did! We very much did. Okay, my playlist is cycled then. Lamau. Simply don't drive one-handed, easy. But that Corvette's gonna catch up for a moment because it has a better top speed than me, but... I am so much better in the corners, it's not even funny. I think we have a couple more Explore the Sky coming up. We've been hearing a lot of Explore the Sky today, which, again, not complaining about. Fantastic game, brilliant OST. But yeah. Just an observation. Also, I mean, I think it percentage-wise does take up the, like, I think there are at least 50 tracks from the game, if not like 55, in the playlist out of like 500 and, I want to say 40 something. So, yeah, I mean, proportionally speaking, we're going to get Explore the Sky tracks more often than others. I think the only game that has like an even somewhat equal amount of tracks is Bug Fables. And even then, Explore the Sky can easily outnumber Bug Fables because Bug Fables only has a total of 85 tracks, and a decent amount of that is just fanfare and like short little bits. I guess you could argue that as well with Explore the Sky, but significantly like higher percentage of Bug Fables track is playlist is occupied by like those kind of little sound bites, like chapter intros and the little jingles that I use for like shiny videos and whatnot. Speaking of which, now that the Rayquaza DA video is out, I need to start fully working on the BDSP shiny team. Like, I've started working on it a little bit, but I need to like record the intro and stuff. I think I said that a few weeks ago, maybe a couple weeks ago, but now I have reason to actually start working on it because that video's due out next month. But yeah. And yeah, odds are, unless it clashes with the Pokedoku and Balatrol daily, or the Super Cut, I intend for them to be like the first Sunday of the month, if possible. Except for maybe the, I have more Explore the Sky. Except for maybe the Legends Arceus Shiny Team video. I'm tempted to do that one on the release date for Legends ZA, just because, you know, 2 Legends games. That's an idea. We'll see. I should maybe also slowly start work on the next shiny compilation. If only because I don't want to fucking cram it within like a couple of weeks like I normally do. Like cram all of it. Sick drift. One thing I also like wanted to work on at some point, I just haven't done it yet, is fucking non-shiny based clip compilations. Because God, I have a lot of saved clips from past couple of years. I say a lot, there's actually not that many non-shiny clips per year. But yeah. Here we go. Whee! Well, we're almost done with this race. I wonder what car I'm going to get next. I think it's going to be an A-class car, but I could not tell you which one. Yay! Yep, new car, I was correct. Whee! Money! So, fuck that noise. Absolutely not. Guess we're doing the worst one, but... I say worst one, I clearly had some reason to choose this over the other one. And yeah, we're in the back half of this track now. As we know, me, infamous for not liking this track. After the amount of times I bitched about it back in Motorsport 2. I do think in bite-sized chunks it's not that bad, but as a whole it's just too long. I say bite-sized chunks. This one isn't quite bite-sized, it's maybe like 2 or 3 bites. Actually, some would say it's a lot more than bytes, perhaps even kilobytes or megabytes of stored data in this track. Tee-hee. Thick airtime. Yeah, the thing was that I didn't want to do Fujimi Kaido in a fucking F-class car. The F stands for fuck that shit. The A in this one stands for at least it's not F class. Well, we're almost at our top speed. I'm doing the thing again. This is not as fast as I was hoping it would be. Okay. Should be your car's extended warranty. Joke's on you. I can't drive. Hi, Bree. How are you? Welcome on in. I'd say hopefully, but not. How did those tires fall over? Am I fucking? Am I like a telekinetic god or something? I don't know. Anyway. Hopefully you've been having a good day. I say no, you're probably just woken up, but hopefully you've been having a good day regardless. Hopefully you had a good sleep. Because of that. Hey, listen, I learned how to drive the car the last time I played Lethal Company. It's true, I didn't even blow it up last time. You're like, right, I wasn't very good at driving it, but to be honest, the car does not handle very well. Because, yeah, I did it, I did driving in the truck when I was invited to that collab. Was it a few weeks ago? I think it was a few weeks ago at this point. Like the late June one, the mid-late June one, the Melody. Yeah, I think that's when I tried out driving the truck. And hey, say what you will about blowing 4 people up. It was funny as fuck. It was the content angle. Even though I wasn't streaming, it was the content angle. Ah, the memories of this track. The last time I was honored in this game, I got an achievement. Doesn't mean I like this track, but still. Yeah, I'm just like fucking telekinetically obliterating those cones. Like, I'm not close to them at all. They're just falling over because I'm looking at them funny. My murderous cone rampage truly cannot be stopped. You know, it's just hit me, for stage A, I'm not gonna be in great shape since that starts off on this big, long, straight road, and, yeah, my car does not have good speed. The other ones at least tend to start out in the corners, so I can get away from there, but not stage A. That might be a bit of a problem. Stage C. I see, I see. Up ads in 5 minutes. Will I fucking brain blast some cones again? No, I didn't. What the hell? That was just fucking rude. What a piece of shit. Dick. Yeah, that's what I thought. Not this time, asshole. Oh yeah, next week is the release of the Edge of Fate DLC for Destiny 2. So yeah. Guess we'll be playing that next week. Legendary campaign and all that. If you're watching this on YouTube, I have already done that. When that VOD will be up? Oh. Don't ask me. It's like a week away. Can you believe it? Edge of Fate. Just a week away. Well, but still actually need to buy the Edge of Fate. And then it'll be the Solo Legend campaign will bringing back the build from the Final Shape Legendary campaign. The funny collective obligation build. That is a very fun build because I get to use explosive suppressive weakening bullets, which is a lot of keywords in one. Or I guess volatile. Suppressive weakening bullets, there we go. Also, there may be a bonus stream on Thursday this week, to collab for a friend's birthday. Again, yeah, for some reason a lot of people I know were born in June and July. Funny how that worked out, but yeah. I don't think it's their birthday on the Thursday. I believe it's next week, but I don't know. Or it's this, I'm not sure. Either way, a birthday of this person soon-ish, kind of. What exactly, I'm not 100% sure of. I believe the options were Among Us, Repo, Lethal, Crab Game, and Party Animals. I think of all those ones, the one I'm the least enthused about is Crab Game, just because it's fun for a little bit, and if you have a lot of people, it can be fun. But I wouldn't like. It's just kind of repetitive. Hey, driver level 20 achievement unlocked. And a new car. Nope, no, not this time. Not this time, you shitty little Porsche. Also, I just happened to tap in the Discord, and yes, I did happen to see you in my VC, Bree. I'm assuming that you want to hang out. I mean, to be honest, I'm just fucking driving. It's not like there's any real story involved with this game. It's not like I'm super invested in the story of, oh boy, I'm driving. Woo. There is no story, it's just do races, Lamau. That was a horrific turn. There we go. Yippee, new car! If that is the case, I'm going to turn the music down a little bit then. The year is 2020. I'm playing Forza Motorsport 3 while talking to you and the world is going to shit. The year is 2025. I'm playing Forza Motorsport 3 and I'm talking to you while the world is going to shit. Listen, time may not be a circle, but it does rhyme.
Yeah.
Who are you? My car's better than yours in the turn, stupid red car. Outskilled. I can't tell if you're just being really quiet or if it's the music and the video.
What I just said was really quiet.
Is it something you care to say louder for the class, or?
I said, PB, you don't have a car, what do you mean? And then I realized you were talking about, because I also have a red car.
Listen, I have a red card. It gives me plus 3 mult every time I skip a booster pack.
Every time you skip a booster pack?
Yeah, me when I make Balatro jokes while playing a racing game.
I like how it has the little Twitch logo and saying I can continue my, the Prime logo, and it says continue sub, but then it doesn't give me the option of like continue it with Prime. It makes me wait 2 days. So that's
You think there'd be a way to like, or do you think Twitch would have already added a way to like commit the Prime sub for the future?
yeah,
I know
me
that
too.
like part of it is the whole, oh, you're like, they don't do that so you can more easily swap between, but it's like, you know, if you don't really see yourself doing it for anyone else for a while or ever.
I don't.
Exactly.
I pay for one and I use my Twitch one, or my Prime one for the other. At this point, I use Shen's emotes enough that I should just continue it for the emotes.
Is her subathon still going, by the way?
Yes, it is.
Whack. I know
Day
there was
59.
a while. I know there was a while where it was like, oh,
Well,
we're below the
Pixie's
10 hour
in
mark.
fucking Stormblood.
Which I remember there was a while.
She's progressed faster. Because Chris is still in Heaven's Word. Mind you, I have not resubbed this month because it had my old card info, and I didn't remember to update it. So it still had my old car when I tried to pay for it, but when Chris decides that he's gonna play, I'll resub.
To be fair, you're also not playing it that much yourself, even outside of that aspect. You're playing a lot of Genshin
Yeah,
and
there's no
Infinity
new
Nikki.
content, and it got really monotonous to like try and do pre-clears every day or every week.
Listen,
It
just a
started
bit
to
of-
become feeling more like a job and less like a game.
You're feeling that
'Cause,
Final
like-
Fantasy burnout and you're taking your break.
Ah!
Your yearly allotted Final Fantasy break.
Did you say my yearly allotted Final Fantasy break?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like your yearly PTO.
I just have to make sure I resubscribe before 30 days because I don't want to lose my house.
You get evicted from your house if you don't resell for 30 days?
if you enter your house within 30 days.
Crazy.
With the limited housing the game has, that's pretty fair. I love getting a cut. I hate the fact that this fight has so much cutscene in it. I just want to fight the boss.
Remember to do your Genshin?
Yeah, I am playing. Ow!
Did you get like bit or something?
Yeah,
What was that?
Binary. Tell him. Oh, he's dead. Okay, fine. I'm doing one of the weekly bosses. Wow, I didn't get a single fucking billet. It's the only reason I try to do these is because of the billets and it doesn't give me any.
Whee!
Honestly, I think it's just nonsense.
I'm trying to think. Should I make Friday or Sunday the designated shiny hunting day for the week? Or should I just alternate?
I would say alternate. Keep you on your toes.
Okay. Because Friday was last week, so I guess it'll be Sunday this week then.
Just remember next week.
I mean, at the moment, I'm alternating between Forza and
Actually, sorry,
PowerWash.
next week. Not this upcoming week, but next week.
I mean, at the moment, I actually don't have that much left to shiny hunt in Scarlet and Violet. It's just duplicates of the Scarlet and Violet paradoxes for the opposite game, but obviously Violet I'm waiting. Alomomola and Sunkern / Sunflora. Which is like...
Are
I
you
said-
waiting for me for that?
Yeah. I have an unfair advantage right now.
Well, yeah. Because you have a Switch 2. And I am not gonna buy one until it's maybe on sale.
Yeah, that's the point. Like, I have a massively unfair advantage. And there's, like, no way that I can get around that.
Just buy me a Switch 2.
I mean, I could. That is something I could probably do.
I don't want another console that my friend bought me, because it just makes me feel guilty. Like, I already have a Steam Deck because of a friend.
Wasn't that a birthday present, though?
It was Christmas.
Yeah,
But
close enough.
still.
Listen, it's just compensation for the fact you bought me Splatoon 3. And a lot of other Steam games.
I mean, those were gifts, though. No, Splatoon 3 was, I want you to play it with me, I'm gonna buy it for you, kind of deal.
You said that the Switch 2 wouldn't be that.
I guess. I guess. The, like, the one guy
The
meme,
meme, yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? No. Apparently not. Anyways. Did that get my weeklies and my dailies? Nope, not quite. I'm okay. That didn't feel good, but I'm okay.
Feel bad. I swapped cars specifically for this race because it starts off on a big, long straightaway. And having a car which is great in the turns but not great at speed would be a bad start for this. Even though that car was really good on this track. Which is not great for this particular section of this track. Okay, I hit the brake earlier than I expected there. Got it. That's a big can of Coke. The big Toblerone. Speaking of the big Toblerone and people who would make that joke, I actually haven't seen Gia around in a while. Just like in general.
Yeah.
I know she's got a couple of overnight shifts at the moment, which, you know, those are exhausting. And even, like, outside of that. I don't even just mean in stream, I just mean in
two
general.
full movies last night, by the way. One with my coworker, one with Chloe.
Yeah, I saw right before I went to bed you were back in that channel and you were watching something, but I didn't know what.
Green Snake. Because I like the movie and wanted Chloe to see it because one of the characters is the box lady. And then I remembered the fact that there's a whole sequence of someone learning how to ride a motorcycle, and I'm like, oh, this is another reason she would like the movie too. You little bitches. Would you stop? One's dying. The ice one? I can't tell, honestly. unfair.
Mr. Krabs in there?
This is like a fight with two different creatures, and both of them are hitting me at the same time, but one is stuck on a wall, and I literally am unable to do anything because it says knock it down, but the other one literally cock-blocked the wall.
Well, consider the following. You have 2 hands and 2 legs, so you can hit 4 targets at once.
Stop targeting the fucking thing! It's literally cock-blocking the wall. And I'm dead. Alright, I guess I'm teleporting away because the thing is literally, like, soft-locking me from progressing the fight at all. Yeah, I know character is down. Why do you think I'm trying to teleport? I'm not fighting these things today. I wanted to progress this character's levels, but I ain't dealing with that shit of it constantly just like hugging the wall so I can't even progress because it's just gonna keep walloping me where I can't dodge. Shenhe's material sucks and her boss sucks. So, but I want to lower it, so, but it's just not.
Okay, you know how I normally have, like, a poll for the next Torture Only game after I beat one?
What?
So you know how I normally have a poll for the next Torture Only game whenever I beat one of them?
Oh yeah.
I think next time I beat one, I'm not gonna do a poll for one for like the next one, because the next one I'll be doing BDSP, just so I have a file ready for when just so I have a file ready for the inevitable Arceus Hunt redeem. However, I will absolutely need assistance with that one because of the fact that I would have to trade in an egg just because of the fact that the level cap in BDSP, and honestly regular Diamond and Pearl as well, but it only applies to BDSP, is terrible. The obedience is for only up to level 10 before you get the second gym badge. And the second gym badge is like level 20 something. Sorry, say that again?
You don't want it to have that traded EXP boost.
It's not the EXP boost, it's the fact that if I trade it in, or like import it in from Pokemon Bank, or Home, or whatever,
Oh, yeah, if you hatch it, it'll obey you no matter what.
yeah. And the fact that, even the first gym is level, what, 14? And the obedience cap is level 10 before the second gym badge?
Yeah, I remember that. That was bullshit.
So yeah, gonna have to do that. I will say, first gym's absolutely gonna be a pretty big roadblock.
You might be able to teach it, like, fighting type.
I mean, Torchic can learn low kick as like an egg move.
Yeah. And then maybe, fight things that give speed EVs for levels.
I think the only thing that early in the game that does that is Zubat.
Rattata.
No, and BDSP, no, not that early.
Pikachu.
Not that early. Pikachu's actually moderately later in the game.
Diglett, yeah. Zubat.
Zubat is actually fairly early. I'd have to check to see if that's actually speed or attack, or both. It is one
Time
speed,
for the
okay.
next World Championship.
That's boring as fuck. Doing EV training that early is boring.
skip Loom.
Nope, not that early. Hold on.
Delibird.
Not that early.
Raikou.
Sure, whatever. Hold on.
Zigzagoon.
What moves does
Volbeat and Illumist.
unfortunately, those are not early. And fun enough, I just got shiny Volbeat the other day. Okay,
Baneri and Lopunny.
Okay, by breeding in PDSP, Torchic learns Reversal, Night Slash, Low Kick. These are relevant moves. Feather Dance. Yeah, no, that's pretty much it. The only ones that are even vaguely relevant would be Reversal or Low Kick or Feather Dance. I said the first gym's absolutely going to be a roadblock because it tends to be when I have a type disadvantage against it.
You could always buy drugs.
Not that early, unfortunately. I think you have to get the Veilstone for that.
I could give you the drugs.
How many?
If you want to try and do it yourself.
I mean, honestly, you're probably better off trading in a TM or something.
Yeah. If I were to do that.
I don't actually know if there's any TMs that would help Torchic out that early other than Flamethrower, but that would be fairly... I feel like that's kind of cheating. But also, I don't know how early Flamethrower even would be otherwise. Like, level up is like 40 something, but I don't know. I know it's a TM, but I don't know where that TM is. Oh, it's it. I think it's at Fuego Ironworks, which is I need to search for, which is the 5th badge,
Yeah.
which is Fantina
Oh.
in BDSP. I don't think Torchic learns Focus Miss.
Did you hear that?
Vaguely.
I know what it is. I think you need to give up now.
What?
It's not the first time you called me and I'm ignoring you.
Hey, you're not talking to me, are you?
Nope. I've gotten several voicemails from this what supposed scam because I googled the phone number and they say that it's just a robot basically.
Fun. I've been going for 2 hours and I haven't even finished off year 3. Yeah, no, I was right. The progress in this game is 100% front loaded.
Yeah, why do you think they were like insane?
I'm going to be honest, I could only hear the things were being said and actually hear what was being said. I could hear the act of talking, but not the words.
Me?
When you're on the phone, yeah.
No, I was talking about the fact of you saying it slow, and I said, yeah, this is why you're crazy.
Oh, you're making a joke. I didn't actually hear
Yeah.
what you said properly there. It doesn't help that this track, even though I've turned the volume of the music down, this track in particular is quite loud. Kirby Fighters 2 track moment. I think just so I'm not playing through 2 whole games again, I'd probably pick up a Brilliant Diamond so I could shiny hunt Arceus. Just either pick up Brilliant Diamond for the Arceus hunt, or play through Legends Arceus and Shining Pearl on my all account. Just either play through 2 entire games for free, or 1 game but spend money. Like, right, I also don't even know when I would I don't even know when I'm gonna hit the next fucking milestone of 800 followers for the next torture, only playthrough, let alone the one afterwards.
This is, I just pulled that off Facebook.
Yeah, currently the only games, okay, the games that's trying to do is torture only are the Gen 3 games, so Fire Red and Emerald. Platinum, but Platinum is next on the list. I've done all the Gen 5. X, Y, and ORAS, so I need to do one of each of them. Actually, no, that's a lie, sorry, I don't know ORAS. I need to put one X or Y. Luckily, with the fact that I no longer have my save data for any of the 3DS games, that's a fairly easy reset. Yes, that does mean I lost my egg lock save files, but eh. We have the VODs for them. That's fine. Plus, I'd say I'm sure one of you has a save data somewhere, but I actually don't think that's the case. You wouldn't have needed to keep it. Actually, hold on. Maybe I feel like I know at one point I backed up save data for the Ultra Sun one. Maybe I still have that somewhere. I don't know. I backed up save data just so I could go back to my old save state from where we were Ultra and across map. So I could do the alternate strats. But yeah, Gen 6 is X and Y, Gen 7 I'd have to do both of them, Gen 8 I need to do BSP, and I've actually done Gen 9 for the moment, although I get the feeling Torchic is going to be in Legends ZA. I would not be surprised if it was, since it has a Mega. Oh yeah, there's that fucking Legends ZA Direct later this month, isn't there? That's right, that's right.
Christ, one guild? Does no one really want this hairstyle?
One guild?
Yeah. I was looking up this hairstyle for a cosplay.
Oh, online. I think you're looking on in-game.
In Final Fantasy. I almost said Genshin.
That's why I was confused that you said Gil. I thought you were talking about Genshin.
That's Mora. No, apparently the hairstyle is a flop.
Figuratively and literally?
It's one that covers your face. Oh, there it is.
Oh, so it's a mop, not a flop.
It's the one Gil one sold. Oh wait, no, that's in America. Yeah, no, some people don't like the hairstyle. Aether, it's 90 gold.
I almost fucking flipped my car. That looked kind of cool.
So I can buy that one for my character, and it is available for Viera, so I could do that.
I mean, hey, at least you can wear hats now, right?
Not yet. That's patch.
That's pretty cap if you ask me. See, that's where you respond well, that's where you respond with, well, nobody did.
Hmm?
That, the moment's passed too late.
I was chewing gum, so I didn't really hear you.
Wow. Not my...
Sorry, Kubi.
Just tuned out my sick pun, huh? I see how it is. Hate me.
When do I not, Kubi?
You never tune them out. You're always like, that was terrible. You never tune them out. You always comment on them. Microsoft
Right
cringe.
next to Office. Wow. Whoa, that was old. MSN. I don't think
This game is from 2009, you know.
Bosh.
God, it's crazy that Forza Motorsport 2 is unironically going to be old enough. It might actually already be old enough to drink.
Hyundai Genesis.
Honestly, I'm surprised I didn't comment on that comment.
What did you say?
I said Forza Motorsport 2 is going to be old enough to drink this year.
Damn.
But the thing is, I also didn't
I'm in my
specify.
last year. Plays this year.
Well, the thing is, I also didn't specify when it came out, but I have said before that it came out in 2007.
Yeah, I'm in my last year of my 20s this year.
Haha, you're old.
Actually, technically next year.
What's the meme? You're approaching hag status or something? I don't know.
My mom goes, "You're pushing 30." Like all the time. I was like, "Mom, what does that make you? if I'm almost 30, that means that you're 60 plus. So I don't want to hear it."
You know what? Super lap days because I hate fun. Woo. Were my least favorite track in the game. At least there's only one lap on it. Actually, no, sorry. This actually is not my least favorite track in the game in this particular game. Maybe it's like my second least favorite track. You cannot not make me think this track is too long for its own good. It is 20 kilometers. And for those of you Imperial heads out there, that's like 13 miles. I want to say we heard this track earlier today as well. Man, you know what would be... It's not gonna happen, you know what would be really funny? If we did Stardew today, because then it really would be 2020 all over again. I still have very distinct memory of that one time.
We are.
What?
No one's asked.
Oh yeah, nobody's asked because I think we're all just assuming that it's probably not. But it would be very funny if it happened today, because then it'd be Forza Motorsport 3 into Stardew on stream. Just like 2020 when that happened and the stream went for 10 hours. On a farm that also had Yumi and Spooky in it. And also at one point had the Bald King. Told you, not a circle, but it does rhyme. I don't know when I was doing all the events for the achievement back in 2020, it was about a month of on-off grinding. I say on-off, but it was pretty much on majority of the time. That's when I was going for the achievement for completing every single event. This time I won't be unless it feels very unfulfilling and anticlimactic to just complete year 6 and be done. But at the same time, like, that feels like a good stopping point for the game. The only reason I did everything in Motorsport 2 is because that career mode didn't have, like, a quote-unquote defined end beyond it. Complete literally everything Lamau. Oh nice, that one dinky-ass song for Return to Newland. Deluxe.
So I am probably going to be bringing back my first cosplay.
Oh my god, wait, is that the Scout one or the Link one?
The Link one.
Okay.
Which one did you say?
The Scout one.
No, that was not my first.
Yeah, I didn't know which one was your first, but I knew you did both.
That was my first with my cousin. Where we both, like, I think that was my first, like, matching cosplay with somebody. But I'm bringing back the Link.
You're gonna do
with
Breath of the
Cade
Wild
moving,
Link?
to Florida in November. Or February, I'm sorry. It implies that, I don't know why I'm saying it implies. It means that...
I can't believe Kate's retiring.
It just means that, it means that Cade can help with repainting my sword that I've been, wanting repainted for years. Why am I in the neck of the dragon? What is happening?
There's a lot of jokes I could make with that one.
I literally can't see my character. I don't think I'm supposed to be clipping through Dvalin's neck. Anyways, I just have to decide what incarnation of Link I want to do. Because it determines how the sword looks, as well as, what my shield looks like. Because Kate said he'd also help me make the
CDI
shield,
Link,
like,
do it!
oh. No.
That's coward talk. Do it.
That was some weird behavior there, Mr. Dvalin.
Holy shit, I'm in Japan!
Okay, I'm not clipping through his neck anymore. Oh, yeah, I did fall off, though.
Helpless ratio.
Please die. Yay!
Well, since you asked nicely.
He did. He did die after I said that, so... Oh my god! I keep getting I have 6 dream solvents and I have not gotten a single fucking billet.
Is that rare?
I guess. It's a 12% chance, but I think that's a lie.
I mean,
It's
what
the
about
only way you can get those shits, too.
How rare are those dream solvents?
33%.
Okay.
I guess let's go fight Child.
Become enemies with child. Wish granted.
Yeah. We are rivals, and that's what he wants. Because he likes fighting. Whatever you say, Child. You're already half health, come on. Passable effort, dude. You're almost... Your first phase is almost over. Your first phase is over.
Shout out to this track for being probably the worst track in the
Ow,
game.
bitch. Not you. Well, okay, you guys both are gingers, but still. Ow!
Chat, Bree is so mean to me.
Did you say I'm delusional?
I said you're so mean to me.
Oh, I thought you said I'm delusional.
I mean, that can also be argued with Grahatia, but...
That's like red ginger, not orange ginger.
Oh, that's literally a redhead, not ginger.
Yeah. Ow!
No.
Yeah, you tell him, Farina.
No, you're not allowed to be injured by that, actually. Take it back.
Ooh, okay. He hit me once because I dodged poorly, and I've been left with 994 HP out of like 19k. Can I get a billet, please? Of course not. Whatever, man.
Just shiny hunt.
Give me no.
Why not?
I don't really. I have lost. Shiny hunting is either, oh, I'll do it and I have an okay time doing it, or I have a miserable time and I just get bored instantly. And there's no in between.
I mean, to be fair, at the moment, that's kind of self-inflicted on the fact that you really, 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 really want to do an all-shiny team with a female shiny Poplio.
Mm-hmm. I know. My fault, but...
Have you
I just
considered
want female shiny
undoing
Poplio
it?
at this point. I'm far too committed to not try and get it.
Sunk cost fallacy. This is how people end up on like tens of thousands and hundreds of thousands.
I need to get up and start my laundry in a second.
Sunk cost
Yeah, I
fallacy is
wanted
why
to
I have my
finish-
shiny Tapu Lele after 371 DAs. Successful DAs, actually. I have to figure out what I want my next DA shiny to be, or my next legendary DA shiny hunt to be. Because there's a few fun options, but I also want to get Raikou and Entei because of reasons. That sounds really suspicious.
Hmm?
I said I want to get shiny Raikou and Entei from DA. Actually, no, I want to get it to match the fact that I have the Suicune.
You want it to match the what?
I want to get shiny Raikou and Entei from DAs to match the fact that I have shiny Suicune from DAs.
Fair.
But I also want to get like some more neat stuff like Necrozma or Cresselia. I know I already have shiny Cresselia from hunting it in Outstar and Ocean Run, but that was not on stream, that was off stream. Before I could even shiny hunt on
You want
stream.
an on-stream,
Yeah.
shiny person.
That shiny Cresselia I got is still like one of my fastest shiny hunts of all time. I think at the moment, outside of just random shinies, the only things that are ahead of it were like shiny Abra that I got from eggs. And I genuinely think that's about it. Because that shiny Cresselia was in like 7 resets.
I remember when you were trying to get me a specific Eevee and you accidentally hatched a shiny.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I know for a fact we heard this either earlier or yesterday. Actually, no, it couldn't have been yesterday, it was earlier. You know, at some point I need to go into BDSP and breed for a good speed boost IV Torchic.
Uh-huh.
Like, I'll probably end up hatching it and then, you know, loading the save beforehand to see if it has like good IVs and speed boost. I'll have to pull in my my good Ditto and my good Torchic, but my good Ditto's on Pokemon Scarlet and Violet right now.
Alright, I am gonna actually start my laundry like I said I would. I'll be right back.
Have fun. Plus, we're fairly close to the end of this track. I think we're in the last quarter. Yeah, we're almost at the end. We're almost back at the base of the mountain. Yeah, we're done with that track. Woo! Up ads in 5 minutes. Also, yep, I was very much correct in the fact that the front-loaded progress of this game is very much slowing down. Very, very much slowing down. Sick airtime, alright. Banger alert, let's go! Oh, you know, last time I played this game, Carbon the Forgotten Land didn't exist. Hell, Rescue Team DX was barely out for like a month. I don't even know if I had Rescue Team DX music in the playlist by then. I'm pretty sure I did, but it has been 5 years. But those 5 years also felt like 8. How better the ads? Glad the rewrite function exists. Oh, we're almost done. Nice. And there's the finish line. Ta-da! I think we're about to get a new car. Yep. Yay, new car. Ah, right, the ads are done too. We have a lot of money.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Just as the ad break finishes. Wow.
I don't know if we just finished the race of the ad break finishing, so.
Here it is, the final race of a challenging season.
Oh, this is gonna be a speedy track. I know this one. Okay. I'm gonna use my Audi. See, a lap on this track is 13 kilometers, but I don't think it's that bad because a lap is also around 4.5 minutes long. But also for the majority of the track is a very long straight road. And getting up to high speeds is just inherently satisfying. Good launch. Whee! Time for the big funny road. Unfortunately, this is the version with the chicanes, so I do have to slow down at some point. The version without the chicanes is great though, because you just keep going zoom. What?
I'm going through.
Well, at least after this race, I'm going to get an achievement. I think I briefly alluded to this on the last time I played this, which was Saturday. Yeah, you can no longer get every achievement in this game if you didn't already have like certain ones. Namely the ones tied to like server shutdown. Like uploading photos to Forza Motorsport.net. That one's gone. Like, the achievement still exists, but you can't get it anymore. So if you didn't already have that achievement, I guess you're shit out of luck now, buddy. Luckily on my main profile, I did already have that one, but still. You know, we still have to organize when we want to play a Way Out and or Split Fiction. I mean, what time would you say is best for you?
Tuesday. But I could also just ask for the time off. I just have to figure out a day of the week.
Well, don't you already have time off coming up later on this month anyway? I know it's for something different,
else,
but...
yeah.
Would they allow you to take that many days off in a short span? I guess it would have to.
It's already been approved and it's on the schedule, so.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if you were to take another one off, like, not around that time, you know?
As long as it's not in the current schedule cycle, so like 2 weeks. I have to do it like at least 2 weeks in advance.
Okay, so,
August,
for example,
yeah.
so would the Tuesday afterwards be workable or no? That too soon.
I think that's too soon.
Okay. I guess as you said, it
Unless
could be
you can
like.
I mean, if we get it done in one stream, yeah, maybe.
I think Aware
I
is.
have that too soon.
I think Aware is feasible in one stream because it's shorter, but Split Fiction would absolutely have to be more than one.
Oh yeah, multi-stream.
Because we've been meaning to do that since since we did It Takes Two. I still think it's very funny that when we completed It Takes Two, Aware just had to be on sale.
That was pretty funny, actually. Shut up now. Even though when I signed in on the first, it told me nothing was due. So it's like, get up.
I mean, yeah, no, that's an option either next month or late this month. Assuming you end up also not just being busy on the day. Because, yeah, you said you're off on the 22nd? Or are you on that day?
I have no idea. I'm likely off, though.
Well, surely you should know if it's part of the current schedule cycle, right?
I only have the schedule. Well, okay. It'll be released tonight for the 22nd.
Okay, I guess we'll find out then. If you're not off, then we can always try and organize it for the 29th. I mean, hey, at least then it might not have the chance to interrupt something I'm currently like playing through, like this and PowerWash Sim. So now I'm getting fairly close to the end of PowerWash Sim. I just know that the fucking subway station that I'm on right now is going to take a very long time if it's just me playing. Because it's a fucking subway station. What did you expect? There we go, 13,000 and then a bonus, 106,000. Alright, that's a lot of money. And an achievement.
Well done. You finished Season 3. Here it is, Season 4.
Okay. It's done. And I still have some amount left that I have to keep track of. So I can put it in my savings.
Hold on, I'm gonna
Or use
check
it
something
for
in game real quick.
interest.
I do not even have an R3 class car, okay. I need to get an R3 class car, okay. Can I actually buy an R3 class car right now is the real question. Wow, I can buy one R2 class car. But I'm already not 3 class car, so
DMing you something because you're at the top, and I'm gonna delete it in a second. I just want to send it to my computer without having to navigate mobile Discord.
Those are just NASCARs. Oh my god, it's the Xbox car. VIP content. Got them. My old account has the VIP content. By old account, I mean my main account. I don't know why I said that by old account.
I'm gonna have so much extra money this month.
Like in-game or IRL?
IRL.
Nice. Neat. At least I have a good R3 class car. Yippee. Go, my hatchback. Random question. Do you have any interest in that Peak game?
It looks interesting. I don't know how well my... Okay. I say I don't know how well my computer will run it. From what I just DM'd you, I might be able to actually upgrade this year.
Yippee.
You did see it, right?
Yeah. I just didn't verbally acknowledge it because...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna note one more thing.
I mean, see, I said this, I thought it was during stream earlier. I'm interested, it seems like it'd be funny, but the two things that have put me off of playing it were, one, it always seems to be a case of, if I get a game that is popular with people, suddenly it no longer ends up being popular with people. Like, I get it as it falls off or something. No pun intended with a game called Peak. And secondly, I worry that that game could make me motion sick. Just because, at least if you're, like, falling, like, if you keep falling and you're in first person, I feel like that would not mesh well with my brain and would probably not.
It might... If it may make you motion sick, then there's a chance it might make me sick.
Like, I've seen people play it and it seems fine in terms of that, but the falling or, like, the bouncing around and stuff does not seem like it would sit pretty with my stomach in the long run. Also, yeah, we definitely heard this track earlier. That's part of the reason I was hesitant to buy it myself, but then I got it from a friend the other day as a Steam gift. What? The spatial awareness things. See, I am not that interested in strategy games because to me they are not exciting enough in terms of like moment to moment action. Also, I am smooth brain a lot of the time, and strategy games require more than smooth brain. The last strategy game that I played on stream was Halo Wars 2. I think?
Isn't Ball Trove technically strategy?
No, that's a roguelike. A roguelike, whatever. I guess you could argue that a lot of roguelikes have some element of strategy,
roguelike?
but... Yes, they're actually, all the jokers are actually just wearing robes. They're graduating from college. That's why Scholar has the hat.
We're going on vacation. To a spa.
No, there's no spa joker. What are you afraid of them? I just like games that have, like, for the most part, like...
I wouldn't mind buying Repo because it looks funny enough.
Oh, you didn't
but
already
I
have
don't know
Repo?
about playing it. No.
Huh.
I have Lethal.
I mean, I know you had Lethal, but I thought you would have picked up Repo at some point.
No, I didn't.
I mean, I played Repo. I have it. I played it on stream a couple times.
Yeah, I know. I don't even think it's on my wish list.
Hate those chickens. Okay.
50% off. Wow. 60% off. What?
Hey, you know what game's also on discount?
33% off.
PowerWash Simulator.
Yeah, it's 50% off. I'll think about it. I gotta double check everything. Because now I have to figure out.
Bless you.
Sorry. have to subtract to see how much.
No, I enjoy Repo, but it definitely feels like there's a lot less. Like, it feels like Lethal Company already like hit the funny random like, obviously they're very similar games in terms of the like idea, but I feel like I've already seen a lot of the types of funny events that would happen in Repo in Lethal Company. Like, obviously Repo does have like the whole lot of items with physics and stuff, and does have some fun interaction, but it feels like a lot of those wacky hijinks are less funny since I already saw them in Lethal. I just don't enjoy Repo though, and Lethal. I just have a, honestly, I think I just prefer Lethal more. Something about it just feels better to me.
So, the one thing I like that Repo has that Lethal doesn't is the ability to revive teammates.
Yeah, that's fair. That's understandable. I like that idea.
Because if you die because you missed a jump, you just feel like the most useless thing ever in the world.
I mean, there are mods that add reviving in Lethal, but yeah. I think Peak is more interesting because the wacky hijink situations are a lot different compared to Lethal and Repo. I think just because of the presentation of it. Because, you know, you're no longer collecting stuff from abandoned areas as a team with monsters in it, you're climbing a mountain. That's it. The biggest hindrance for me with Peak is just the worry that it's going to make me sick. Because here's the thing, I remember thinking, I didn't even think about it with that game about digging a hole. But then that game ended up making me motion sick, and I'm like, oh. That was unexpected and a little sad, but it is what it is. At least I completed that game before I realized it was making me sick, but you know. It's a fun game. Short, fun, funny game, but like, yeah, I, can't keep playing it if it's gonna make me unwell. Also, kind of late. I am really bad at organizing people to play games, like as like a sort of like a one-off session, I guess. Cause I don't know when people tend to be busy, and I don't want to bug people while they're busy. But it's like I'm just bad at organizing collabs, which is why I so rarely am the organizer for a collab. I'm much better joining for one if I'm invited, as long as there's at least a day's heads up. So that I can plan ahead. Like, for example, the one that's supposed to be on Thursday for me, I was told about last, I think, Friday. Oh, we're so close to leveling up again. Yay, more money.
Time for the next World Championship.
9 races in the R3 Championship. Okay. 7 laps on Sebring. Okay, that's gonna take a while. I don't actually know how far we're gonna get into year 4 here. We're definitely not completing it, since it took me 3 hours to get through the last 5 races of year 3. Mainly because of the fact there's also the other events and stuff, you know. What?
I'm gonna start Sumeru Archives.
Okay.
We're in the walk first, but
But hey, we're now driving the really fast cars with the R3 class cars. Yay! They got the next 8 minutes of time because this track is 8 minutes long. It's a very low-key track. It's a very vibe track. You know, I feel like almost everyone I know has like one, at least one gacha game, and I just don't. Like, I'm not saying that like any sort of like critical way. It's just an observation that I realized. It feels like everyone I know has at least one, and then there's me who just kind of like, okay. I guess the closest thing I have to gacha is fucking shiny hunting and via eggs, right? I think this. I don't think BDSP has any very important double battles that I have to do. I'm trying to think. I don't think so. So I don't think I would need a second Torchic, but I should definitely check and I should definitely try and find out if there is. But I don't think there is. But I vaguely remember going. No, I say vaguely remember. The playthrough recently went up on YouTube, but I don't think I ever had to have a second Pokemon for when I did my Pokemon Platinum 1 Pokemon only run back in 2020. Still think it's very funny to me that ended up being that one Pokemon ended up being a Drapion, and we all know my story with Skorupi at this point. But hey, we're free from that hell, so it's fine. It's fine. Shh. We don't talk about it anymore. But unrelated, I think in this game, I'm pretty sure you start getting R3 class cars at like level, I want to say level 30? Well, level 31 via level up, and we're not particularly close to level 31 by level up, so I'm definitely going to buy an R2 and perhaps even an R1 class car of my own for when we get there in the main game. I forget, have you said I know you have said, but have you, I assume you put together like a PC parts list?
I do, but every time I remember to go book and go back. Every time I go remember to go back and look at it, I need to update it. Because
Okay.
Chris is the one that always makes it. But kind of, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I talked about this on stream as well. Not having people to play with is another, like, the main reason I've also not picked up Helldivers 2 on PC. Like, I think it'd be fun, but I also don't want to get it and have no one to play it with. I think I told you this earlier during, like, the first race we did, maybe the second race. A lot of repeated talking points on this stream. About me repeating myself? Never. I would never repeat myself. What do you mean? Why would I ever repeat myself? I never would. It's like how I would never ever repeat a joke, you know? Just never repeat a joke. Ever. Yay, 27 seconds ahead. Okay, we're in good shape then.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I saw that. That would actually been a pretty good lap too if I hadn't fucked it up there. Or at least had the potential to be a really good lap if I hadn't fucked it up there. We were really far ahead at the beginning of it. Hey, we're on the last lap at least. Long race, 15 minutes just about. I got a new car. And a lot of discounts and upgrades. Okay, that's a long series, but it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Where'd you go? Bingo.
Put the laundry in the
That's not bingo.
Yeah, I'm not like 60.
Maybe your mom is.
Yeah, she's 61.
Good lap, good lap. Why are all my nimble cars orange? I just realized that. Between the Vauxhall, the Lotus Exige, and then this. Up ads in 5 minutes. Okay, this series of events are going to be kind of long. Because there's 5 of them and they're all fairly long, but that's because I also elected to choose to do them when I could have done something else entirely. And I'm like, nah, you know what, let's give me some decent money. I spent a lot of money on this orange car. I want to make it worthwhile. I would say something really funny with Forza Motorsport 4. So in Motorsport 4, there's an achievement for completing every single event, just like in this game and the one before it. That game also added, like, had a DLC, the Porsche DLC, which added Porsches because something about licensing or whatever. Thanks EA. But it also added events to the single player event list. And it didn't actually alter the amount of events you needed to do for that achievement. So you can actually get the achievement for getting, like, for winning, like, getting a gold and everything with only 98.2% completion of the event list. Which, mildly funny. You know, I can tell I'm slowly wearing down the left stick on my my Xbox controller because my left thumb while I was playing this in Forza Motorsport 2, after every even during every stream of it, my finger would get pretty like rubber, like black with rubber there.
Did you buy the whale, the star whale thing? Or did someone else buy it for you?
No, I got it.
I like that we match, because I have the blue fairies. And
That's because you got the...
I know! I know I got it for your TV! The star whale was the other thing you wanted, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a duck.
Oh shit, speaking of ducks, Duck Sim had an update, that's right. Added more ducks for free. I think the rest of the teams in that now.
Nice.
I don't know how long it's going to take. The last actual DLC for the game added 3 achievements that took like 10 minutes to get, but... Duck Sim added more content. I need to figure out when to stream Duck Sim's new content. Maybe I can do it after shiny hunting on Friday.
Maybe.
Doesn't seem that bad of an idea. The other bull, actually no, if it was Bellotro, you know, it's, unless I get the Sunflora early, we wouldn't be doing a lot of Bellotro anyway, it'd be maybe like an hour and a half. We'll see. Yay, the ads are done. You know, if I play through Kirby and the Forgotten Land again, like if I have to play through its entirety because of the poll that I'm planning on doing, I'm not sure how I would put it in my games played this year list. Would I list it as a new game, so it's a Switch 2 version, or would I only list like the DLC content? Or sorry, or would I list it in the already played game because I had new content and add the new content separately? Tough one, tough one. I didn't list Scarlet and Violet as the new content, but that's good they didn't actually add new content. They just made the game run like an actual fucking video game, finally. So that actually works. God, I know I told you this earlier, but shout out to Violet the last couple of days. It's actually been giving me the hands. I know I told you this during the Ball Troll section, but like the fact that yesterday's was Turtle Bean, the only scaling hand-sized Joker in the game, but that threw me for a huge loop. So, like, it made sense at it, like when I discovered it, but like I totally forgot about it and could not remember for the life of me what scaling hand-sized Joker there were. Today, though, I feel like I got fucking robbed. The fact that it said it was Banner and Banner doesn't scale, but Banner absolutely scales. They were lying. I felt robbed. I'm not entirely sure what the criteria is between scaling and non-scaling. Because a similar thing happened with Supernova a couple of weeks ago. But I was very I was annoyed at that one as well. So like, that scales. That is a scaling plus mode Joker. What are you talking about? Is it because it doesn't have a value listed on it that specifically scales? If that's the case, that's really, really stupid. But I am fucking rambling and ranting about no, I wouldn't even call it a video game, a guessing game. A game of wits. You know how it is. Oh yeah, fucking... Still a little annoyed at that one, but hey, hopefully tomorrow's Balatrodal is a bit better. Pokedoki today was actually pretty good. It was actually, like, on the ball for a majority of it. Actually, no, for, like, everything, I was on the ball. Just quick guess, quick guess, quick guess. Hell, for, like, the first time ever, the Pokedoki was faster than the Balatrodal. Lamau. Yeah. And as I said, yesterday's Balatrodal was rough as well, but hopefully tomorrow's is better. Right? Truly, truly suffering. I will say, I think it's funny that the Ball of Troll doesn't really have like an upper limit for your guesses. As I found out yesterday when I took my ass out, it took me ages to get the fucking turtle bean guess. But I did eventually get it, but it took like 29 guesses. Which I'm surprised it even allowed that many, but it is what it is. Oi, other orange car, get back here. I'm not finished with you yet. That was not what I meant. I didn't actually mean to hit it there. Sometimes you're going a little faster than I wanted to. There we go. Welcome back, Fire. Hopefully you had a good time. So for the last couple hours, so fun. Love internet issues. I say very sarcastic because I don't. They're annoying and shitty. Shitty and annoying and annoying. And bad. And perhaps even shitty. But I will never forget when I was on this track in one of my R1 class cars the last time I played this game, like streamed it, and I made a really loud, like, screeching noise that sounded kind of like a bird noise. That didn't come across on Discord, but it sure came across on stream. For some reason, that's one of the most viewed clips. Couldn't tell you why, but it was. Solar flashbang. Fair enough, Pokey. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you're able to get some good sleep. Power of the sun flashbang over there. That is such an obnoxious solar flashbang, like, holy shit, dude. It's almost as bad as the real sun. I see something about Nuzlocke and utter, well, I'm assuming misfortune. Nobody ever says utter, nobody ever utters the word utter in a positive connotation. Look at the result in Gen 7. Ouch. Was it like a normal Nuzlocke or was it like randomized or something? Do you know what moves it was to? 6 chance. Ouch. Well, were abilities randomized though? Obviously, it's still unlikely, but like, if the Pokemon had like Super Luck or something like that, then it's not quite so bad. the stars are coming to the left. Ah, wow, okay. That is, very unfortunate. I'm assuming there's no, like, focus energy or, like, dire claw or whatever. Not dire claw, scope lens. But that would be, that's rough. I mean, fair, fair. You know, I still remember when I lost two Pokemon in a Soul Link because of Oko moves. Like, there was nothing else I could do about it. Because it was like the ace of the trainer's team. And one of them was against fucking Champion Red. For some, annoyingly, his ace randomized I won't say Aerodactyl, Articuno. So, you know, with Red's ace being level 88, that was annoying as shit. The other one was against, the other one was, I lost also to Sheer Cold, funnily enough. Lost it to, Gym Leader Sabrina's, Lapras. And then, out of just irritation, I almost lost a second Pokemon in that battle. I sent out my best, like, counter, I sent out my best counter and I got fucking Sheer Colded. And I sent out my, like, next best Pokemon and I almost lost it because I forgot that, like, in the moment, forgot Lapras would know a water move, and I almost lost my Typhlosion to a Hydro Pump. Somehow I survived on 10 HP, but like, yeah, when that happened, I was like, whoa, okay, I need to take a sec. Hold on, let me think. I was looking at them. It's really simple. Yeah, it would just be what, 1 in 24 to the power of 4. Hey, Brie, you remember that? The Oko moves in our Soul Link.
What happened? I'm sorry?
And the Oko moves in our Soul Link.
Yeah, the bullshit? Yeah. I remember it.
You sounded very zoned out.
I was reading. Toyota. You're driving in Florida? I'm joking.
Road America. I don't actually know where Road America is. This is the real racetrack. I just have no idea where it is. And yes, obvious statement is obvious. It's in America. Or anyone thinks to suggest that one. I also can't look it up since, you know, I'm driving a car. You know I can hear that, right?
What?
The video you're watching?
Sorry.
Go back a little bit further. What was the way? It was some sort of video. All we need to know. We have at most about 2 hours left of stream. At most. As I said during the first stream list, I'm trying to cap the VODs for this to 6 hours. At least as close to 6 hours as I feel is fair or a good idea. I will say, if I end up having to do a full playthrough of Forgotten Land for the Switch 2 version, I will probably not be going for 100% in that one, since I already did a effectively almost about 100% playthrough of the game last time. One of the things I missed on stream were a couple of the figures and like a couple of Leon's soul pieces. I just straight up forgot about a couple of those that I didn't get. I will say I probably will not do an 11.5-hour stream for Forgotten Land again. Great game, don't get me wrong, but you know, 11.5 hours is a long fucking time.
Yeah.
And it was great for the first playthrough of the game, but it won't be my first playthrough of the game, it will be my second. Yeah, I don't think I'll do like the true arena and like the regular arena, the ultimate cup and ultimate cup to be this good. I don't know. I feel like I already did them last time. I don't feel like I don't really have any need for them in the second playthrough at the moment. But yeah. So it'll be the main story. It'll be the Star-Crossed World DLC stuff, and also the Forgo Isles stuff. I'll still be trying to get as many Waddle Dees as I can, but you know. The only reason I wouldn't go for all Waddle Dees is because each boss has one for completing the boss without taking damage, which is a little annoying. Obviously some bosses are easier than others, but some of them are annoying to dodge hit from, or to never get hit by. Like, yeah, you do also have the incredible dodge in game, but you know, curb souls. There's also something that I just didn't know existed when I first played Forgotten Land. Like, I didn't even know you could slide kick in that game until I like watched another person play it and do it. And I'm like, oh, yeah. There were some like sword attacks I didn't know existed before that as well. The thing is, I don't think there's a Like, you can't hold down a crouch, so you can't really slide kick it that way. I want to say it's like the block button and then A, but I could be wrong. Huh, I thought about this track earlier. The DDD's Drum Dash Deluxe version of Crown. Whee! Hey, driver level 25, achievement unlocked, and a new car. Yippee! Hi, Maple Valley. Yeah, for some reason I hit start race and then had the idea of, hey, I should hydrate. Which is why I immediately paused. I was still finishing off the hydrate. The Pills are choosing a lot of Forgotten Land music now. I'm hoping Starcross World adds good music. I don't know why it wouldn't. Cover music tends to be good, but you know. What? Unrelated, I am mildly considering picking up Donkey Kong Bonanza. I have never played a Donkey Kong game. I also never played Mario Odyssey. I know it's mainly just the gameplay that's similar to Mario Odyssey, but I never played Mario Odyssey, so... I think the only problem is since it releases next week, it is directly in line with the Edge of Fate releasing. I guess I'm going to do the Edge of Fate and then Bonanza afterwards. But the problem is I'm busy the weekend afterwards. With something that might take a little bit. And who knows, we may still be doing this and or PowerWash that week as well. I'd be very late to the Bonanza train if I did get it, that's for sure. But as I said, it would give me something else to play on my Switch too that's not just Pokemon. At least until Kirby comes out. But I don't see Kirby taking too long. Bonanza would probably be at least a couple of streams. I guess I could always see where I am when I finish this and or PowerWash and then decide, right? I don't have to immediately pick it up.
That'll be a nightmare.
What? Oh, hey, Super Kirby Clash music. I mean, when I was playing Forza Motorsport 2, I did also do a couple of Kirby Clash streams to finish off that game for good, funnily enough. I am 30 seconds ahead of second, huh? How did that one happen? Too fast. I mean, I guess that's true. But those cars can also go pretty fast, so I must just be out fasting them. If only there was a more palatable term for saying you outfast someone. Hmm. But that image just hadn't loaded yet.
World Championship. Good luck.
But that's an RT class car, but no, it's an S class car that can be upgraded into an RT class car. Very confused for a moment. Fair enough. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hopefully your internet gets better. Hopefully it improves. And yeah, have a good rest of your day. Or I guess night. But yeah.
I didn't hear you. I literally was just clicking on a song. I didn't hear it at all. This song is loud, mother. Well, those quotation marks weren't that bad, so I don't know how bad the move truly is. Well, so hi Yang, how are you? Well fun in. Hopefully you're having a good day. Something unfun. Hey!
Is there any good news to go along with that bad news, or is it just bad news? That's like not really relevant. It's another fun. There are all those Quarter Blade seasonal challenges. I mean, yeah, but still. Just have fun. Hey, you get to try out new builds at least while you do that, right? May as well. I mean, hey, if you have, what the fuck's it called? A basket peely, you can always make a build for that and then try it out. Or just do something else, I don't know. Have you done your Falcons yet? Biased commentator moment. Check how I have like 5 different Falcons builds. It's great. The thing is, I got like the basic one. Falcons. The funny void explosion perk. Exotic. On Hunter. My favorite. Yeah, as I said, I have like 5 different Falcons built. I have the regular one, which uses my Rosarago. I have the one with Wave Splitter that I used for Onslaught, which is fun. I have the Collective Obligation one, which I used for the Legend campaign for Final Shape. And then I have like 2 or 3 on Prismatic. It's a good exotic, Smile. Ford Master PLP. Well, time to make one. And then try it out. Approach you one. Fair, fair. Is it like double? Also, it's the last week of the season, so I'm curious. Is it like double rep gains for like activities and whatnot? Okay, thought so. 'Cause I still haven't done any Gambit this season. Long race, so we're almost done. We're on the last lap. Okay, that's that race done. 23,000 credits and EXP. Yay, new car! Yippee! Yeah, another cosmetic exotic. For the most part, yeah. You know, get this thing out of my
Your
sight.
home car is not eligible for this event.
But is there a way I can increase my car without going over the fucking limit? Probably not. Oh, nope, never mind, there it is. I mean, my idea was touch a winner with a, like, I mean, I guess you could use any grenade. I picked Dustfield, but I guess you could also use the Glacier. Because your whole thing is to destroy the crystals with the blades and not you. That's a good car that I'm up against. Uh-oh. I'm in a Honda! Whoa! Some harvest? Yeah, pretty much. And you may want to go in on strength. That's in 5 minutes. Yours cool.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
My mother just screamed. But she's.
Did she see a spider?
Are
or
you
something?
okay? Do I need to cut it off?
Excuse me.
If I wasn't worried about you, I wouldn't have said anything.
Lamar, this car sucks. But I guess that's what you get when it's just a fucking average Honda, right? Not anything special, just that kind of car you could probably walk into the showroom and buy it right now. Well, if you had the money, I'll say that was just a hypothetical. Short. But you also got to remember, Yang, that with the Edge of Fate coming up, that will affect your recharge, and I think it also will affect your your chunk gain energy. In fact, I think just the energy gains in general from stuff. So you want high strength now for that kind of thing. Especially with the higher the strength you get, the better, since, you know, if you can get over 100, you start getting melee damage boosts. More mods. Reliable. Traveler's Chosen? No, do what I did. Make it Frost Armor based. Get a web with Ringstealer Headstone. Rest with melee instead of grenade. There's the ads. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with this piece of shit car for the next, like, 3 races after this, which will be 12. Oh, sorry, it'll be 9 races, not 12. I just wanted this to stop appearing, to be completely honest with you.
Where's my question? Oh, down here. I just went up to the statue, so...
You grab some with Ringstealer and Yang in the event that you can't break a crystal with your melee, just so you have that advantage going. I grabbed the seasonal auto rifle from last season. Like the ritual auto rifle from last season, so it has a Ringstealer headstone. Endurance, short track, production. No rhyme? Action for rhyme. I mean, rhyme allows you to get more stacks of longer lasting frost armor, which is good. And there go the ads. I mean, it's not inherently terrible. But I guess it depends on how high your class ability stat's gonna be going into the Edge of Fate, right? Well, I think my Mask of Fealty build ended up being 7A mobility, 7A recovery, 7A resilience, 35 discipline, and like 80 intellect and like 80 strength. I think. That was the best strength I could get, to be honest. That car is like right behind me, holy. Endurance for chill. I did not expect that car to be that close behind me. Oh yeah, no, I had chill. I think I have chill on. I think. Actually, you know what? Let me just check. See what I have on my Mask of Fealty build. I have... Okay. I have chains, impetus, conduction, fissures, and rhyme. Okay. Change runs back to truck 11. Fair enough. Your build. Your build.
At
You know, I just for the build, it may be better that I use a Salvation's grip. However, consider the following. Winner's Bite goes with the fashion of the build, with it being all spiky and stuff. Yeah, we win. Yippee! Oh, we got about an hour at most left. Review and peace bond. I mean, fair enough. Not gonna try the auto rifle then. Fair enough. Limestone. Fair enough. I guess they're precision weapons, so they can more easily farm the thing, but still. Hey, precision frame auto. It's going all right. Hello there, hedgehog. Welcome on in. Hopefully you've been having a good day. That's at the 5 seconds to get 1% of progress there, Lamau. Back to this game. Which DLC? Because I'm pretty sure there's a fair few of them. The meme. Underdog Unrelenting. Salvation. I mean, is it a meme nowadays? I thought it was like, it wasn't like a world beat or anything, but it had its niche now. Like, don't get me wrong, 100% used to be a meme, but nowadays, not really. It has its place. Doesn't work. I mean, hey, the catalyst gives it Rhyme Stealer, so, and also given that it generates a lot of crystals without using any ability energy, that's a lot of destruction. Like a lot of crystals being shattered. Where's the catalyst first? I mean, still, it's an option. God, that reminds me, I need to finish the catalyst for Lodestar. Like, I like that build, don't get me wrong, I just haven't really used Lodestar since I got the catalyst, like, unlocked. I thought Top Gear stuff was in the next game. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if that's stuff at least.
Oh shit. Oops.
We're almost 10 seconds ahead of second place. On the plus side, we're almost done with this race. And then afterwards, we have 3 more heats on this track, and then we're done with this car for a bit at the very least. So that's good. Unsurprisingly, the F-Class car fucking sucks. Okay, that actually jump scared me a little bit. Pixel with the raid. Thank you, Pixel. I appreciate it. Let me get you a shout real quick. Hello. Hold on. Yes, got that correctly. Alright. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Kibi. I am variety streamer, currently driving cars. I can't drive in real life, so this is the closest I'm gonna get. But yes, hopefully your stream went well. Yeah, words. I feel like I should have more to say, but I don't have more words to say.
Hello.
Very well. Hell yeah, glad to hear your stream went very well. What were you playing? I've never been my performance. Well, I'm gonna be honest. You give me a super F. I am not good at fictional driving either. I don't know why I say either. I can't drive in real life, so I mean, I guess by virtue of the fact that I can't drive in real life, I'm automatically bad at driving in real life. But you know what I mean. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hopefully that was enjoyable. Well, I thought this earlier in the stream. I am not much of a strategy gamer. They're not my style of video game, but yeah, you know, I have nothing against them. They're just not my kind of thing. I am 1, smooth brain, and 2, I prefer games with higher immediate action. I know strategy games can have action. It's just, you know, not particularly immediate. I mean, that's totally fair. I mean, to some extent, this can be kind of relaxing as well, since you're just driving cars. So, I guess I have been on a bit of a racing game kick this year, to be fair. I played Forza Motorsport 2 earlier this year, kind of just out of the blue. Just kind of, I don't know why, I just kind of felt like going back to it. And then also there's Mario Kart World last month. There's this. Kane want to play Sonic Racing Cross Worlds later on this year when that comes out. And who knows, maybe we'll play Forza Motorsport 4 or Forza Horizon. Hee hee. You know, you think with the driving lane being on the ground there, I'd be better at following it, but nope, I am not very good at that. But also, it's a suggestion, not a mandatory thing. Honestly, fun enough, I'm not particularly into strategy games, but occasionally, since I still need to get some achievements in it, I have fucking Civilization Revolution, backwards compatible on Xbox Series X. I occasionally go back to that game to try and get some achievements that if I need to like balance out gamer score or whatever. Just in the meeting now. Fair enough. Actually, I was gonna say I don't know what time zone. I don't know what time zone is for you, but that sounds like it seems like it'd be late for a meeting. But as I said, I don't know time zone, so I can't judge. Hopefully the meeting goes well. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it.
What a recipe name.
Huh?
Sin, the kind doesn't. The fucking food is called. Where is it? Sin, the kind that doesn't need to be dealt with. That is the recipe. That's the food item's name.
Where's this from? The FF14 cookbook?
Yanchen.
It'd be really funny if you could accidentally drive your car into that lake. Well, the lake's gone now, but it would have been funny. Video game intrusive thought moment.
That's a dark. Tolerance is called tagged and bagged.
What?
Yeah. That one I can. I'm going through and checking if I can make that the recipes for these characters.
Also, that is one of my friends that I'm currently in Discord call with. Should have done that one-handed. Split screen? I cannot do split screen. I am one person.
I think that I'm playing too.
Yeah, not only do you not have the game, you're not even in the same room. You're even in the same city, North Country. North Continent. They have. But we can't do split screen. And also, I think this game is old enough that the online servers are dead and buried and gone. Maybe you can still play the video game, I don't know, but... This game's also from 2009, so good luck. It's from 2009 and there's been like 5 sequels, so... I would not be surprised if the online servers were Omega dead, especially given that Turn 10 has just experienced a massive reduction in staff courtesy of Microsoft. Thanks, Microsoft. I say sarcastically. Because it fucking sucks. That's also a relevant point.
I could swap to Mabuika and make it seem like I'm playing Forza. He has a motorcycle.
You know, I kind of zoned out for a sec. I just realized I'm on the last heat of this particular event series. Oops. I guess that I kind of yapped my way through the first one and the second one because of the raid, which I appreciate, but I kind of zoned out yapping, which is a good thing. Yap 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 yap. Another raid, Ari, with the raid. Thank you, Ari. I appreciate making you to shout it.
I want to be your moderator.
Okay. Okay, then please gonna get it. Unless the iron beats are to it.
But yes. Is it what, /shoutout?
Yes. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Hi raiders, I am Kibi, I'm Variety. I'm currently driving allegedly very decently, but I'm not a good driver. I can't drive in real life. This is the best you're gonna get. And also the best I'm gonna get.
It wasn't I.
Yeah, hopefully you're streaming well. If I'm not sure what you're playing. If I had to guess, Cult of the Lamb? Question mark? So we were playing that last time.
You have your command still?
The one that describes me, or
Time for the next world champion.
That describes you.
Yes.
That shout out. Is it SO or shout out?
Shout out gives as another shout out. I thought you meant the one that describes me.
The one that says they were less than.
Oh yeah, no, that's shout out forward. Hardwood. Hell yeah. Yes, that's my point. There you go.
Right. I'll do it for the other person too. Just to make it fair.
So you're scrolling up to look to make sure you get the name correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
E.
They were playing Civ 5.
E. Fair enough. Thank you for the raid again. I appreciate it. Glad to hear Cult of the Lamb's going well and that you're almost done with it. And hopefully the rest of your day goes well.
Have fun with alert.
And hey, we're back to a car that actually has a speed. Because before we were in a Honda. A little hatchback Honda. Whee! And we're back to this track. It's very funny when that red alert jump scares me, though, which happens fairly often. If I'm genuinely not expecting it, they can genuinely catch me off guard. Then again, I've also been jump scared by my fucking follow alert before, so you know. Very silly, very goofy. Okay, I think with those races, I think what I'll do is I'll do this race, I'll do the next set of events. I'll probably pick a shorter one if that's the case, but I'll do the next set of events. And then I'll do the next R3 class like main race, and then I'll see where I want to do from there. If I want to end immediately after that race, or if I want to do one more set of events and then end before the next R3 race afterwards. Because this one's going to take a little while. You know, it's funny, I have mods. Obviously, I have mods to do things. I just don't like telling mods to do things unless I have no other option. Like if I'm playing, for example...
That's funny, I was like, I want to do it.
Yeah, if I'm like in a source game and I don't want to tab out, or like I'm very busy in like a FPS or something that I can't pause. But yeah, I mean, I know the whole point of mods is to be like, mods do this, mods do that and stuff, but I just don't like doing that. I just don't like being that kind of person.
Fan that guy.
I mean, that one's funny, and it's also, you know, fair. I also like doing it satirically, being like, mods twist his nipples.
Tampa, Florida.
Like, being satirical about it is funny, but I don't like unironically telling mods to do things, even though that's kind of the reason that mods.
Send him to Tampa, Florida.
Oh my god, that's what's sad. No, I can't say that one out loud. At least I probably shouldn't say that one out loud. But you might be able to guess where it's going based on a conversation we had earlier. Hold on. I will get to the next main straightaway and I will DM you the joke. So that another person would be fine with me mentioning the place specifically on stream. Okay, here we go. A moment. There we go. I've DM'd you the joke now. I did the quick version of the joke, then did the extended version of the joke, but you know, you get the idea. Yeah,
I get the it's not actually, Yeah, I get the joke. Though he is not, that's his own choice.
I know.
It is funny with the whole like Shadow. No, I'm sending you to Tampa, Florida.
Shut around. No, I'm sending you to New Jersey. The New Jersey Turnpike.
There is the Florida Turnpike as well.
You know, I don't think you want to be in a contest with the New Jersey Turnpike. From what I hear.
What's it, Dahlia?
What?
I'm talking to myself.
When aren't you?
If I don't have this, then I don't have it. Yeah, I just have a crap meat. I need shrimp. Oh, it is a shrimp platter. I should read.
Average Floridian.
No, average Floridian is more like committing grievous sins against the law.
Yeah, because they can't read. They can't read the laws. That is a joke.
You're saying that? Just because I can't choose not to sometimes doesn't make it. I don't have this. I'll show you this. I am not copying. I'm not typing in his full name because I don't feel like trying to spell it correctly.
Well, right with this, like.
Ryota Slay. No, Shikonin Heizo. No, sorry, that's not even correct. It has Shikanoin Heizo? I don't know. I'd have to hear. I'd have to hear someone pronounce it correctly to be able to pronounce it correctly.
I mean, for what it's worth, I have a friend who is absolutely down horrific for Ryo Thesley.
Yeah. I can see it. I should be checking this. Do I have the Katsu sandwich? I don't. Show me. Huh. Butter chicken? Oh, I ain't gonna have that. I can just read. I read level reputation. Level 1 reputation is here. I haven't even I've just barely started. It's rare. So I'm not gonna have it. I might have the rose custard. I'm getting through my list. And I'm gonna have to organize it alphabetically. Remember the list organizer. This is it. I should have this. I just have to grab it.
You know, I know that this track that's playing from Super Mission just made me think of the not particularly great Red and Blue Rescue Team randomizer that exists, and I'm wondering if there's a randomizer that exists for Rescue Team DX. I feel like I've seen one.
Have
But also the problem with that is, how do I play a randomizer for Rescue Team DX? If it exists. I love that this game can't math. Looking at the like fucking drift point counter on the top right there, 647 plus 100 is 748 according to the game. Lamau. Math do be difficult though. I'm on lap 6? That's wild. I guess it was towards the end of lap 1 I was on the potential or plans for the rest of the sprint.
I think I have these numbers.
I just hope there's someone online for me to raid because I feel bad ending after getting 2 raids in rapid succession and not having anyone to raid. And I absolutely do not have the brain to raid GDQ, even though GDQ is happening right now. Like, I don't know, I don't think I could ever do that. Oh, my best lap's actually a really good lap. Shit.
Sayu's fucking signature recipe itself is like a really long one too. It's called Dizziness Be Gone No Jutsu version 2.0. And it's made from onigiri.
I know that. That's a jelly donut.
They're my favorite.
That's like a jelly donut in the Pokemon mod.
Yeah, no. From an egg. And this is Joe's. Oh, speaking of characters, I should I don't think I have any. Yep, alright. I got all my recipes right now. And then copy pasted some. One day it'll be it, right? Pyro, Claymore. It's not gonna be.
600 EXP away from leveling up again. Okay.
Jinyan? Okay. Dia? Where's Dia?
Your current car is not eligible for this event.
Oh, it's Homa. Yay! I figured out the daily quote without having to Google it first. Aurora. Ito?
Hey, we were in A-class cars on this track earlier. We're now in R3 class cars. We have upgraded. Basically, we've already raced on this track more today than we did, like, by this point in time in our Forza Motorsport 2 playthrough. Like, it took ages to find, or to get to this track in Motorsport 2. I think the earliest I could have done this was maybe like 35, level 35 or 40. Whereas this, the earliest you can do is like level 10. Which is crazy. Power creep goes insane. I say no, there's literally no power creep out. I just like being a joke. Really? I'm racing on Nürburgring to a version of Crowned again? That's funny. Okay, I think what we'll end up doing then is I'll do this event series, I'll do the next R3 like main race, and I think that may be a good place to call it, because by then it will be a while, because this race is going to take at least 7 minutes. We're 3 minutes in. The one afterwards is also going to take about, I'd say 7.5 minutes. 7.5 minutes. Then the one afterwards is probably going to take about 6, maybe 5.5. And then the one afterwards is going to take at least 10 to 12, so yeah. Hopefully I just have someone to raid when we're getting ready to end. Ads in 5 minutes. Also, what does suck is when you have to race, when you have to do the F-Class Super Lap Days, and you have to do this track, and then the next 2 tracks in a fucking F-Class car, and it's so long. Kinda ass. Kinda very ass, actually, some would say. That's some being me, because there's like maybe 3 people in the world playing this game nowadays. And I'm like 2 of them. Well, I mean, like your assessment said it's going to be about 7.5 minutes on this track, so... Then again, I already had a pretty good barometer based on the fact that we raced R3 class cars on this track for about 55 minutes in Forza Motorsport 2, so... And this is an R3 class car, so... Yippee! Level up, we got a Lamborghini here in my garage with my Lamborghini. Yay, this track again. Oh, ads, yeah. I already said ads starting 5 minutes. They're about to start in about 15 seconds. Okay, that's about a quarter of the track, give or take. Nice driving, nice driving. I say sarcastically. Yippee, ads are done. That should be the last set of ads for the stream as well. Yay! Yeah, now we're about halfway done with this. Maybe I should buy an R2 class car for next time. Because I'm gonna have to buy one eventually, right? So may as well buy one for when we have to use one. Which will be when we complete this year 4, but you know, we're still a ways out from that. So we've done what? 3 of the championship races? Okay, we did Sebring, we did Catalunya, we just did Sonora. Sedona, that's the name of it. We should Sedona. And we have the next one. So we're on at least 4, maybe 5. Maybe 5. We're now about 3/4 of the way done with this track. Yeah, no, this is slower than the longest track in the game just because there's so many goddamn turns. You don't really get any speed anywhere. They have like 1 or 2 roads where you do it, but... Oh, like this upcoming one, actually. Okay, maybe more like 3, but still. We're gonna get another level up after the next race. Yeah! At least I hope so. And hey, it's this track again. I tried to make them move, they never moved. Well, I guess there's rewind for a reason. Well, my car got fucked up from that, but it's fine. Okay, we're about to the 6-hour mark, but we'll do the race after this just so it's not so sudden. I know I already said that, but I'm just reiterating. Like I said, 6 hours roughly is the cap for what I want for parts for this game. Until, like, unless I get to the point where I'm like needing to get the game done for one reason or another. I know that there's going to be a lot of stuff next week for Destiny. No, I mean, I know it's the Edge of Fate, but I mean outside of that, like after I beat the campaign, there's going to be stuff aside to that. But that stuff I can at least try and start doing off stream, or start doing off stream, and also work on stream if I have to. But you know, I'll probably be still playing this and PowerWash, especially with the fact that, as I said, I have the subway and the PowerWash to do, and that's going to be a long one. I did not need to hit the brakes there. Nice air. There we are. Oh, hey, 6 minutes on that one. Not bad. About what I said. Oh my god, 200 EXP off leveling up. Painful. There we go, another 34,000 credits. Oh, we're on our 4th race in the championship. Okay.
Good luck.
Okay, before we do that, let me quickly go buy an R2 class car if I can. How affordable at the bottom. There's a lot of good ones here. You know, give me this one. Any upgrades I can get for it? That takes it on our 1 class car. God damn it, not what I expected. Hold on, I'm curious, how many... Is that the... there's no way that's like the best R2 class car, is it? No shot. Okay, no, there are ones that are slightly better. That's unfortunate. They're 2 million credits, no wonder! That's wild. Maybe I should have bought that one. Hold on. Probably shouldn't have bought that one, oops. How much did it sell for? 10,000, okay. Minor tax rebate at least. And before I just make a bad, that's a bad idea, but I don't care. This one's 400,000. Okay, that's a lot better. 881. Hey, we get to bring back a car from the last game. Kind of. When we get that far. I did change car though, R3. There we go. Yeah, now we do 9 laps on Silverstone. Oh boy, that's gonna be like 15 minutes. So this is gonna be the last race we do today. You know, as I expected, front-loaded progress in this game, 100%. But as I said, I knew that was gonna happen. I mean, why wouldn't it be front-loaded? The easier events tend to be earlier. The easier and faster events tend to be earlier. I'm curious though, after year 6 I do want to see what my percentage progress for the game is. Yeah, after the 6th year, 6th season in game, I want to see what my percentage progress is. Whee! Okay, so if I assume a lap time of 150 per lap, that is 110 seconds, that'd be 990 seconds, that is just over 16 minutes. 16 and a half minutes, give or take. Quick maths. See, sometimes my brain works. Of course, that's if we assume every lap is 1 minute 50. Not every lap is going to be 1 minute 50. I think all of them... well, pending a mistake, which I guess English will win from, everyone should be about just under there, but, you know. We're taking averages here. Just kind the only advantage for me playing on ADA play above easy is just a little bit of extra money. I guess I do need that little bit of extra money now that I went and bought an R2 class car, sold it because it was not, it was a bit too good, and then bought another one that was worse initially, but I could upgrade it to be better. So, you know, it had that going for it. There we go. So we're halfway done with this race now. Well, just under. We need to get halfway through this lap first. Yeah. I mean, we passed halfway down mark. We're half a lap ago, but still. No, we're definitely halfway done. Yay, good lap. I don't really have much to talk about right now. So I'm just kind of blanking. Lap 7 and 9. Hey, this track's almost done. Whee! You've also been pretty quiet, Marie. You're there.
Yeah, I'm just quiet right now. I'm eating
fair.
and I'm
Oh, what's for food?
my mom's lunch. She had leftover salad, so and it means I didn't spend any
What's for lunch?
chicken salad.
Okay. Enjoyable.
And they did not skimp out on the chicken.
Oh, there's more chicken than salad.
A huge chunk of chicken. There was well, yeah, no, honestly, more stuff other than sound. It's very good though.
That was 2 laps ago. Come on. Gotta be more on the ball than that.
I was talking about the fact that I got level 69.
Hee, funny number. Final lap. I don't mean to flicker that quickly, to be honest. I lost 3 seconds on that last lap, but I was also kind of messed around the camera at one point, so that's fine. Yay! We got a new car! Yay! And money. Okay, so we're not going to do the next race. I kind of want to see what my options are. R3 World Tour? Oh, that's going to take a while. Dodge. And E-Class Series. What? My S-Class car is the funny hatchback, right? The Peugeot? It is. Okay. Don't want to do any class series, right? So we'll do the Viper, the Dodge Viper stuff. Sure. Let me just upgrade that a little bit. I'm just getting this further up into the A tier, oh, S tier, sorry. But yeah, there's no way I get like a point or a 1 point PI boost here, do I? No, I don't. Yeah, no way. Okay. Yeah, we'll be in this car next time. But that is going to be it for Forza today. Yippee! Alright. Yeah, I would say we made good progress. I say knowing that we still are, you know. I mean, we got decent progress, so yeah. Good progress for today. So yeah, that's gonna be a recording note. So goodbye, YouTube.